really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And maybe above all else, we should really mention just what a fantastic setup man he is. So many of their baskets come as a result of one of his assists.
Both free throws good from Simon.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Ingles, defended by Williamson. Ball outside. Here's Hart. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
That free throw good from Hart. Both free throws good from Hart. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Williamson. Defended by Ingles. And there's the pass to Williamson. 6 feet out. And the bank shot is good. 6 points for him. Here is Edwards. 11 points in the game. Dishes it to Paul. His first shot coming late. Gets it to go. Paul's got his first bucket of the night. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Simon, the pass to Green. Now the feed to Simmons. Here's Williamson, 4 on the shot clock. He makes the Johnny from the left block. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And here is Paul. Right now averaging 21 points a game. And that one's good.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Green gets a screen from Williamson, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Pass to Paul. Paul, right side. Hart, the pass to Paul. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Williamson. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. He dishes it to Simmons. Here's Simon. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 11.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Well, the shooting guards you see listed there have been the ultra-reliable players for the past month. Take a look at their percentages from the field during that time. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Paul goes in. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Dolian. He's covered by Thompson. Passes it to Simon. The dish now to Simmons. He passes to Simon. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Paul passes to Hart. Ingles, defended by Williamson. He kicks to Paul. Feeds it to Thompson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Poke loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Chris Paul. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 17th in assists. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, you mentioned his assist. I mean, they've been coming regularly, fast and furious. And what you like about him is his court vision. It's superb.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Ingles passes to Hart. On the left block. Here's Thompson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. What a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. 6.5 games behind them. Kicks it to Simmons. With the lead pass, off his foot, and the refs whistling a kick ball. Pass to Williamson.
How about that basketball, man?
Beautiful.
Wow. Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Paul kicks to Thompson, and that one's good. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
You know, when he gets the ball that close to the basket, it's almost an automatic 2 points.
Well, the defense has to battle him down there and keep him out of position in the first place. Do your work early.
Green with the ball. He's coming off a 22-point game again. Clock at 6. Stolen by Thompson. He feeds it to Paul. Hart the pass to Paul. Here's the pass to Edwards. No good on the triple.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Outside, Green. Dishes it to Simmons. Passes to Simon. The feed to Simmons. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, offensively, they've kind of settled for outside shots so far.
You know, I don't know if they're shying away from contact, Steve, but their free throw attempts also down from the first quarter.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Simmons. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Paul passes to Hart. Back to Paul. Makes the lead pass. Pass to Thompson. Backing in. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The drive by Green. And it's rejected. Paul left side. Pass to Edwards. The screen from Thompson. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. That is good. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
The pass to Williamson. Defended by Ingles. Fades. It's hauled in by Edwards.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Hart the pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Paul. He passes to Edwards. Shoots the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Green. The shot is off. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team, they're up by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's a good one going on out in Minnesota. Glad to have you with us for our halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They find themselves at the bottom of the conference standings, looking for a win today just to improve their situation. Tristan Thompson absolutely dominating. He has 12 points and has been very efficient, converting his shots into points with a nice field goal percentage. And the visitors still keeping at it. They're scoring with confidence, shooting with an excellent percentage. And a look now at some games that have yet to tip off. Fans are going to be pumped for that one. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And now, a look at the other NBA action. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Really an incredible game from Edwards.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
They've got Edwards. Also Chris Paul out there, and it's Ingles in at the 4-man position. Paul passes to Ingles. 6 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Right through the knee for the layup. 16 points for him.
I'm sensing, guys, this game is starting to swing their way.
To me, it seems like they're taking charge as their lead gets more and more comfortable.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. We've got Green, and it's Williamson in at the power forward. Ingles passes to Hart. Here is Edwards, defended by Simmons. No good on the 3.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
To the inside, Williamson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Here's Edwards. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 18 points for him.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Simon, the pass to Green. It's picked off. And here they come. Paul kicks to Edwards. Pass to Ingles. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. From deep. Edwards. That's good. He's got 21.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Green dishes to Simmons. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And this break gives us a moment to look at the leading playmakers among rookies for the past 10 games. And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And they lit it up from the three-point line. You don't always have to shoot like that to win a game, but it sure doesn't hurt.
Their percentage from deep was excellent. Just take a look at the box score.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Green against Edwards. There's the pass to Williamson. Backing down. Got a piece of it. Now the dish to Green. Green gets a screen from Williamson. Clock at 6. The drive by Green to end the run. That's good. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Simon, defended by Paul. He kicks it to Simmons. Passes it to Simon. Launches a 3. Good on the shot. He's got 16.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Ball outside. Feeds to Griffin. From the post, he takes it up and lays it in. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Simmons passes to Simon. Green left side. He passes to Williamson. Griffin on him. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Here's Edwards. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 24 points for him.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Pass to Simon. Kicks to Green. Fires the 3. The shot is off. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Paul with the ball, outguarded by Williamson, and that one's good. And that's now 6 points for Blake Griffin. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And there's the pass to Simon. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
He feeds it to Paul. Passes it to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to House. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Trips down the breakaway slam.
Impressive play there, and they have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Simmons, right now averaging 5 points a game. Fades and shoots. Gets it to go.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. There's the screen. Paul kicks to Edwards. House, just 5 to shoot. He passes to Edwards. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd rebound on the night. Pass to Williamson. Backs him down. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. House dishes to Paul. Now the pass to Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. 26 points for him.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Edwards.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's the feed to Carmelo. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Anderson kicks the House. Back to Anderson. Relaford gets the three-pointer to fall.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
There's the pick. Here's Doliak. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 7.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Green. The layup missed. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. He dishes it to House. Anderson shoots off a screen. Connects. The jumper drops.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Simon defended by House. Outside, Green. Number 30. The three-pointer, no good. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. There's the dish to House. Relaford. They get the rebound. He kicks it to House. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Green up on top. He's got 6. They set the pick. Takes it from 10. No good.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Feeds it to House. Relaford gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
1:22 left to play in the third. Ball's knocked loose. And they're moving it up. Leads him in there. It's rebounded by Simon. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Green. Shot to stop the drought. And that one's good. Green's got 4 points this quarter. They set the pick. He feeds it to House. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Number 30. Here's Doliak, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Number 40, and that one is stuffed right through. A free run to the hoop and some thunder on the finish.
Not exactly the way the D would have drawn that one up.
And when you got the space, hey, you might as well throw it down. That's what I always used to do.
Here's Green, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Six seconds left to play in the third. That's a 2 from Paul. That misses. Would have counted had it gone in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team, they lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
On tap this Saturday, January 29th, live from Air Canada Centre. Do not miss it.
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Now, here's Green. They've got Chris Paul. Edwards is out there with Griffin. And it's Carter in at the 2. Passes it to Green. Adams, right side. Griffin's there. 6 feet out. And it falls over the rim and in.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Paul outside. Pass to Ingles from outside the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Massenberg. Edwards defending. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Massenberg. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Here's Paul. Dishes to Griffin. The pass to Edwards for three. It's rebounded by Simmons. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Pass to Adams. Griffin on him. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That game is the first and last of their homestand. That's good from Simon. Both free throws good from Simon.
Some great free throw shooting so far in this second half.
I think they should keep trying to initiate contact and get back to the line until they start missing from there. But as it is, they're perfect so far, so keep it up.
Number 6. Good. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen thus far, I wouldn't hold my breath.
It's going to be tough. Pass to Simon. Wide open. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 22.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Ingles. The feed to Griffin. Backing down. Nice touch on the shot in close range.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Dolian, defended by Griffin. Passes it to Simon. Whoops, leaves the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Picked by Griffin. Pass to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Ingles. Paul goes in. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He dishes it to Simmons. Three-pointer, and the shot is good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
And the home team has possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Edwards passes to Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, good call there. You could tell he was moving into the defender when he tried to set the screen.
Yeah, lowered that shoulder, dipped right into him, too. I mean, he was going to be called on that foul either way.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen. And here's the break. And it's blocked by Ingles. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here they go. Relaford. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Relive. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11. Simmons passes to Simon. Here's Williamson. That's good from 17 feet away. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Paul goes in. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Here's Simmons. They set the pick. Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got his third rebound on the night. Lets it go with the three. And the shot is good.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Simmons passes to Simon. Dolly, defended by Griffin, battles through traffic and lays it in. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And here is Paul. He passes to Griffin. The layup off target.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Simon, the pass to Williamson. Paul with the steal. One-on-one here. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Paul left side. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Green gets a screen from Williamson. Green dishes to Simmons. And the pass to Simon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Simon.
That's good from Simon. Paul with the ball. Tipped. Now here's Green. Here's Doliak. It's hauled in by Edwards. There's the dish to Paul. Simmons passes to Williamson. The shot's good from Simon. He's got 27.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Green against Edwards. Green with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Passes to Simon. Five to shoot. Launches it. And that one's good.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Griffin. Pass to Edwards. Griffin is screen on Green. Edwards against Green. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. He passes it to Williamson. He kicks to Simmons. And there's the pass to Simon. A three-pointer off the mark. Feeds it to Simmons. Dishes it to Green. Green gets a screen from Simon. Passes it to Williamson. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show, and the defense can become vulnerable in the low block. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said, guys, this is the kind of game we're capable of playing when we put our minds to it. I knew we had it in us, just like I know we're going to come out on top. Let's finish this thing. Guys?
Looking at the game for Paul, he's got 8 points and 9 assists.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Pass to Simon. Fires from deep. That's good. 33 points for him.
So important in the fourth quarter to make shots. He's 5 for 7, really answering the bell.
Here is Edwards. With the lead pass, Griffin comes up empty down low. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Green kicks to Simmons. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simon. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Simmons passes to Simon, and they take the lead. He has 35.
That's a huge shot.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Yeah, the volume's been turned down in this building in a big hurry.
The drive by Paul. Kicks it to Griffin. Back to Paul. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and completes the layup.
He's never going to pass up on a chance like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, this guy can get to the rim.
Outside, Green. He passes to Williamson. He feeds it to Simmons. Here's Simon. It's good from beyond the arc.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Paul goes in. There's the pass to Ingles. Knocked away. Here comes the break. Williamson, the pass to Green. The feed to Simmons. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Green. Yes!
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
That's a two from Paul. Buries it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Now, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Playing extremely well. 62% of the night to this point. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Passes it to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. Takes a 3. No luck. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. A Tuesday night and
It's the Pacers in Indianapolis as we bring you an Eastern Conference contest. Welcome to the Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan to call the game with our analysts Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on JaVale McGee.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
That's true. And his spectacular shot blocking something else to look for, especially recovering on the break. He can run you down and send it away in a heartbeat.
Winning their last 3 games. They'd like to make that 4 in a row here tonight.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
Now, here's Green after the miss from McGee. On the wing, Williams. Murphy on him. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, they should go back to that because you look at this matchup, and it's just too strong for them down there.
One shot.
And that one falls for Williams. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Jang gets the screen from Williams. Green dishes to Williams. No luck. Some solid defense from McGee. Here's Booker. He had 10 points in the win against Zivanovic. The pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Sheehy. Nailed from three-point land.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Outside, Green. White. Back to Green. He feeds it to Williams. Passes it to Dang. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Picked by Murphy. Pass to Zivanovic. Sheehy. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Right now, they've been able to gather the 8th best record in the conference as the latter part of the season approaches. 3.5 back. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Picked by Williams. Outside, Green. White shoots. Money from the wing. Here's Booker. Right now averaging 25 points a game. Murphy, a screen on White. And Booker kicks to McGee. Dishes to Murphy. And that one hits back iron.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
He kicks it to Booker, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Kevin, it looks like they've been less hesitant to shoot the ball lately. They're shooting it much more confidently and freely. They've got a much better flow, and that always bodes well for your offense.
Right of screen. Here's Patopico. The good-looking shot from the wing.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
There's the pass to Sabanovich. McGee, he's guarded by Williams. He dishes it to Booker. He passes to Sabanovich. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
White gets the screen from Williams. And White kicks to Williams. Pass to Green. Plenty of space. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Passes it to Dang. Clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Zhang's got his first basket.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
A nice shot by Booker. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Now here's White. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Green. Kicks to Williams. The jump hook will not go. This is off the front iron. And there's the feed to Murphy. Sheehy drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Allen's checked in for JaVale McGee. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Now White, averaging 8 points a game. Kicks to Williams. He's against Allen. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
Here's Booker. Here's the pick. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, all you need to know is he's shooting 90% from the free throw line. So he's playing with a ton of confidence at this point.
Guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Both free throws good from Booker. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Patopico, and the 3-ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like.
Murphy, a screen on White. Feeds it to Booker. Sheehy, the dish to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams inside. He feeds it to Green. Pass to White. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And you know what else I like about him, Steve? He'll do whatever it takes to help that team out. We've seen him take some absolutely gut-wrenching charges that a lot of other guys would simply avoid.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Lewis. Last time out, he had 14 points. Dishes it to Booker. There's the three. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 7 points in the game. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
No good from Cauley Stein.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotation.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Tremendous stuff from a guy, Clark, we think more of for his passing.
Yeah, but he's got tremendous leaping ability and a surplus supply, too.
Well, that's a great aggressive move and 2 big points, too.
Here's Potapico. It's good from the top of the key. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They've got to keep riding it.
Booker the pass to Allen. He kicks it to Lewis. Shoots the three. Gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Now, here's Green. An 11-point game for him in the win again. The pass to Cauley Stein. Tries again, and the shot is good.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Johnson gets the bucket.
The defense has done very little to slow them down so far.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White drives in. He passes to Cauley Stein. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Booker dishes to Lewis. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, 1, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
The free throw drops for Lewis. And both free throws good for Lewis.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Now, here's Thomas. Last game we saw him score 13. Cauley Stein, defended by Allen, and good on the basket. Book it.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Here's Booker. He has 7. He dishes it to Burks. And he nails the jumper.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Thomas with the ball, and Burks picks him up defensively. Pass to Ship. Number 18. He's guarded by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And counting. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Ship. At the line for one.
The free throw off from Ship.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Now, here's Burks, averaging 10 points per contest. Here's Milton, stolen away. About 7 seconds up in the shot and game clocks. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He has 7.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Now, here's Lewis. He has 7. The feed to Burks. The offensive rebound. Allen. Rejected by Cauley Stein. Here's Thomas. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The away team leading by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Tune in Wednesday, January 26th, an Eastern Conference showdown. Big-time hoops coming your way.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Johnson is out there with Alec Burks. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Assist from.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Burks kicks to Lewis. Here's Milton. Good on the three-point shot.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Ship. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 9.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Milton, he's guarded by Thomas. Lewis misses.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Upside Thomas. Pass to Ship. Yeah, the step back. That one wide left. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lewis attacking. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
All right, Phoenix, keep it going for your son's dancer.
And we'll take a look here at a very skilled bunch of point guards at the stripe. Look at the numbers they've put up over the last 10 games. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ship the pass to Dang. Now the pass to Ship. This one for three. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Clark, they're really struggling guarding that three-point line.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, Steve.
Six to shoot. Outside Thomas. And he hits the jump shot. Thomas got his 2nd bucket of the night. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Passes to Savanovic. Backs him down. Sheehy. No good from outside. Number 18, defended by Savanovic. Thomas, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Murphy, and he drops it in from the low post.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Pass to Dang. Number 18. It's good from long range.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Savanovic. And off the basket, he is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jang gets the screen from Ship. Kicks it to Williams. He passes to Ship. 4 on the clock. Here's Dang. From deep. Gets it to go. Jang's got 5.
Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
Launches it, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
And the pass to Ship. Back to Thomas. Passes it to Ship. Clock at 6. Number 18. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
McGee a screen. From outside the arc, gets the bucket.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Williams a screen on Murphy. Thomas dishes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thomas. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Savanovic. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Milton. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Here's Dang. They get it again. Number 18. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Allen's checked in for JaVale McGee. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Feeds to Murphy. Sheehy puts up a 3, and that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
Picked by Murphy. Sheehy, defended by Dang. Shot is no good. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Thomas goes in, and Allen with the block.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Here's Savanovic. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide-open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. With the lead pass. Here's the dish to Murphy. Sheehy, defended by Ship. Pass to Savanovic. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
And if their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Williams a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
And there's the pass to Savanovic. Sheehy. Can't hit.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open. Just couldn't take advantage.
There's the bucket. Good. 11 points in the game. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch. Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
That free throw missing. White, he's checked in for Thomas. And he sinks the second. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. He feeds it to White. No one near him. And it's good. He's got 13.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but their cutting, their movement together as a unit that's led to that.
Zivanovic, guarded by Green. Dishes it to Murphy. Makes the lead pass. And then Allen slams it in.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
He kicks to Green. He dishes it to Williams. No good. Excellent D there from Allen.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take muscle flex time on that jam.
He wanted these people, Steve, to hear that one.
He got that right, going up with some force.
Here's Zivanovic. Green with the block. Leaps for it. And let's quickly jump to the 2K leaderboard to find out which point guards have been the highest scorers over the last month. There's 1:26 left here in the second. Pass to Dang. Back to Green. Here's Potapico. A three-pointer off the mark. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Gets the bucket.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Zivanovic, guarded by Green. The feed to Murphy from deep, and that one's good. Murphy's got 7 points in the game.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Zhang gets the screen from Green. Kicks it to Williams. 11 feet away. That's good. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Allen outside. He passes to Murphy for 3. Kept alive. Zivanovic. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
You got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Here's Potapico. And that does it for the first half of play. The away team, they're up by 9. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Good evening out there, and welcome to 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. And the home club still hanging in there. They've played themselves right to the bubble, sitting in 8th place in the conference standings. Let's start things off with a look at what's coming up later tonight. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, some Eastern teams doing battle. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And a look here at the other NBA action. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. An incredible game from Sabanovic.
That'll be important to see, if they can slow him down in the second half here, because so far they have had no answer for him down on the block.
Well, you've got to mix up the looks you give him. Bump him out some, front him, play behind, double team him. But right now, he looks unstoppable in the paint.
We've got White. Williams is out there with Jang. Then there's Draymond Green. They've got JaVale McGee, and it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. So here's Murphy. Sheehy. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 3 rebounds now in this one. They've got Chang. Also Williams out there. White is out there with Draymond Green. Here's Patopico from beyond the arc and then some. 16 points for him.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
They've got JaVale McGee, and it's Ivanovic in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That shot wide open. Green's got 7. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. McGee a screen. Passes it to Booker. And that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Right side, Williams. McGee's there. Goes up on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Booker, defended by Dang. Here's Savanovic, and he connects with the jumper.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count the bucket. Jang's got 7 points.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Now, here is Murphy. He's guarded closely. That's good.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And now Williams inside. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Williams has got 16.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Feeds it to Murphy. Defended by Dang. Pass to Savanovic. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
The free throw off from Savanovic. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
The pass to Savanovic. Gets a very good look and converts. 22 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Booker. Light covering. 6 to shoot. And Murphy kicks to McGee. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's White. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Johnson kicks to Lewis. The dish to Burks. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
He feeds it to Booker. Dishes to Burks. He kicks it to Lewis. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got 9 points. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Potapico, terrific design on the pick foot, and he lays it in. He's got 18.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
He dishes it to Burks. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Burks has got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
The three, and the shot is good. 21 points in the game.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Lewis on the way. He's got 9, and he jams it with authority. Mark, some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
Green kicks to Williams. Back to Green. Clock at 6. The leader. The second chance effort. And it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
McGee is screen on White. Pass to Lewis. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
Yeah, this team's success has always been tied to their rebounding. Just a physically dominant club.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Cauley Stein, and he banks in the layup.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Burks kicks to Lewis. The feed now to Burks. Back to Lewis. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Lewis has got 8 here in the quarter. And so here's the home team. Down by 12.
Was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
Lewis on the wing. He passes it to Savanovic. Drops in the short one. 24 points for him.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Jang gets the screen from Cauley Stein. Here's Potapico. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Savanovic the pass to Lewis. Burks, 6 on the shot clock. Lewis misses. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is hissing.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. They can't afford to waste any more possessions.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Kicks to Burks. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Stripped away. And now it's Burks running. He can go all the way. That drops. Burks has got his third basket of the night right there.
Good aggressive finish on the break.
That's as easy a 2 points as you could ask for.
White dishes to Green. Back to White. Great pass to set up the way-in. White's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Lewis, right side. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Potapico, Burks covering. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
Lewis kicks to Burks. Back to Lewis. Pass to Burks. Off target from three-point range. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Potapico, Lewis covering. Feeds it to White. Launches a 3. Shot is off. Here's Burks. Shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The away team up 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Coming up, next Monday night, January 31st, East versus West. Don't miss it.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Lewis with it. They've got Thomas, and it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound, outside for Lewis. Pass to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Murphy. Williams comes with a double team. And Murphy kicks to Lewis. The pass to Savanovic. Back to Lewis. It's picked off. An even 3-on-3 break. Number 18. And he's good on the three ball.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Ball's not loose. Here's the break. And he finished it off with the lay-in.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Impressively throughout at 62%. Lewis, right side. The dish now to McGee. He feeds it to Booker. From downtown, gets it to go.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Ship the pass to Williams. He kicks to Thomas. Dishes it to Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Ship. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him.
Ship. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. All free throws good from Ship. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here is Lewis. He dishes it to Booker. He passes to Savanovic. Lewis outside. Lewis right side. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Savanovic. And the 3 off target.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Green dishes to Thomas. Ship. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Green. And now Williams inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. There's the feed to Booker. Fires for 3. That's good. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And Williams with the stuff.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Booker. Lewis passes to Savanovic. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 27.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Ship defended by Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. But they recover it. Green kicks to Williams. Back to Green. Pass to Ship. Here's Potapico. Ship. Now the pass to Bertens. Moves back up. And it's good off the glass. Now Lewis. Kicks it to Murphy. Passes it to Sabonovich. Lewis. And it's blocked. Lewis passes to Murphy. Back to Lewis. He passes to Sabonovich. Feeds to Lewis. Sabonovich. But they get it back. Allen, that's good.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
For the three, and the shot is good. He's got 27.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team him. And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 19 points. Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Pass to Ship. Here's the screen. Williams, a screen on Lewis.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And Zhang kicks to Williams. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker dishes to McGee. Defended by Dang. The jump hook. The shot's good from McGee.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Here's Potapico. Gets it to go. He has 29.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Here's Booker. There's the dish to Murphy. He's against Williams. McGee, defended by Dang. Fade away. Here's Sabonovich. Sinks the triple.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Ship the pass to Dang. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Misses the wing J.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 31.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
Here's Booker, defended by Ship. He feeds it to Murphy. The tray, and that is good.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Lewis outside. He kicks it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Savanovic. Booker dishes to McGee. Williams with the defensive effort.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Got that one up quick. Now here's Lewis. Dishes it to Booker. That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. 2 on the clock. Sheehy. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Potapico defended by Savanovic. No good.
Huge possession. What a finish we've got coming now.
He dishes it to Booker. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
15 seconds.
Pass to Murphy. Clock at 6. Here's McGee. Excellent D there from Williams.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Savanovic. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 32 points in the game.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
That was no picnic, though, guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation and finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And now Williams inside. Powered down after the assist, run him into the lane.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
There's the pass to Savanovic. The feed to Booker. White's there. The 9-foot shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half. Right a screen. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
And Booker kicks to Murphy. Sheehy. Pass to Booker. All sorts of time. And he knocks down the jumper. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. I mean, just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Off target at the rim.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions yet.
pass to Savanovic. And good, he nails it.
And they're getting that lead way up there now. I mean, it should be a stroll to the final whistle from here.
Yeah, this late in the game, it'd be almost impossible for them to blow a lead like this.
The drive by Green. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Green. So it's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Being it brilliantly here late, 60% from the field. And now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also. Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Guys, what do you think?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick two. And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
And they have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking my language, I'm shitty. You know, another planet is a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, but just more of me than yours will. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off under infinite field distance.
Here's White. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
That was a critical trip to the strike. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Here's Potapico. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just one. 8 seconds left in the game. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
A chance to tie it up, Clark.
A 3 would make it happen.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. Tuesday night in the NBA.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. Everyone in their seats here in Boston to watch the Celtics on the home court. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hill?
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting the shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
They've probably been looking forward to this part of the schedule for a long time. A lot of upcoming home games are slated for him here.
Boy, this is a nice stretch for this team, Kevin, because they get a number of games at home, and it gives them a chance to make up some ground in the standings.
No question. I mean, they've proven to be a very tough team to beat in this building. So for these games coming up, they'll be ready. Their fans will be ready. This could be a critical part of their season where they do some damage and get on a roll.
Now Murray. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs down. 6 to shoot. Number 22, guarded by Porter, gets it to go.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Right side, Griffin. Trubansky defended by Antetokounmpo. Here's Trubansky. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Murray. 17 points for him last game again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, earlier I had a chance to speak with Rick Carlisle. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
And it ends up out of bounds. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Griffin. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. Here's Murray, averaging 20 points per game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Claims the three-pointer. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Trubansky defended by Antetokounmpo and a missed layup.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
The feed to Hill. Hands it from downtown.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
Number 9. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Backing down. Number 22. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the screen. Here's Heaton. Blocked. Now Murray. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3.
Yeah, that last matchup was really a tough game, and I thought the difference was they got some scoring from their bench, and they needed it, but that depth really was the issue.
Number 9 gets the bucket. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. He kicks to Hill. And he hits the jump shot. Hill's got 5 now. As Steve alluded to, Clark, the previous matchup wasn't decided until the final moment.
Yeah, I recall that being a fantastic game, and one of the great things about it were those unlikely heroes from off the bench.
Here's Griffin. Hits the jumper in space. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Boy, it was a clunker of a game for him at the foul line the last time they played.
Well, it's hard to imagine he'll put in that kind of performance twice in a row.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Free throw good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Now Griffin. Number 9. He's covered by Murray. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Los Angeles. Number 9. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
He dishes it to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3, and the shot is good. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Well, if you believe that a point guard's defense is just as important as his offense, then these guys have been outstanding lately. The point guard steal leaders from the past 10 games. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2.
And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Number 9. That one rolling around and rims out.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Releases. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
And count it from 19 feet away. Griffin's got 6.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Number 22. Good on the triple.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Feeds it to Griffin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Hill passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to Hill. For the three. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Now, here's Porter. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
And, Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Number 20, defended by Allen. Here's the screen. Pass to Vincent. Lets the three fly. Kicks it to Kleber. To the paint. Brown. And he banks in the layup. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
Here's Barnes after the made shot from Brown. 5 on the clock. Here's Richard. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Number 14 goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Allen's shot is off. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Number 14 drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. And one of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Vincent the pass to Brown. Vincent. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Allen. He's coming off a 13-point game again for 3, and that one's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. 2.5 games back. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Passes it to Vincent. The screen from Brown. Vincent's shot is good. He's got 6.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Now here's Allen, averaging 18 points a game. Richard, defended by Vincent, gets it to go. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Dishes it to Claver. And he's good on the three ball. Claver's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like all-star weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the all-star weekend, no D. Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
From deep three-point range, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The away team up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Friday, January 29th. It's a Pacific Division showdown. Big-time hoops coming your way.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, the offense has been so smooth. Everybody working together, and you can tell they're getting good shots pretty much every time down.
Yeah, they're a well-oiled machine there. I mean, they keep the ball moving, they keep themselves moving, and as a result, they're piling up the points.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. No good from Reed.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Back to Brown. He passes to Vincent. Clock at 6. The dish now to Claver. Number 14. Here's Brown. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So we've got a couple of free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Brown, no good on the free throw. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for Allen.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Number 20. Tries again, and it's Brown missing.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 20. Got a piece of it. Brown, the pass to Vincent. Takes the 3. No good. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Allen passes to Reed. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They've been racking up the blocks lately, so, I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Vincent, the pass to Claver. Number 14. Nailed from three-point land. 8 points for him.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The feed now to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
And it's Brown missing. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Richard. Sinks the triple. But guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
And it's Claver missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Swiped it away. And they're moving it up. Stops, pops, gets it to go.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Barnes kicks to Richard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now the pass to Claver. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Number 20. And it's blocked by Barnes. Pass to Reed. He kicks it to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Reed. And taken away by Brown. Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. That's good. He's got 9.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
He dishes it to Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Number 14, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. There's a screen. Passes to Reed. Feeds it to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Allen kicks to Barnes. Can they get it? Jump shot is good. Barnes has got 5 now. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And the pass to Vincent. Launches a 3. That's good. He's got 12.
Boy, he's draining shots from long range. 2 in each of the first 2 quarters.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
He feeds it to Allen. 6 to shoot. From deep. The shot is off.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Kicks it to Brown. Dishes to Claver. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Claver's got 6 points.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
There's the dish to Griffin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 11 points in the game. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Hill passes to Murray. Down low. Got a piece of it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Off the inbound, gets it to go.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Griffin kicks to Porter. It's good from long range. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Pass to Murray. The feed to Hill. Shoots the three, and good on the basket. Book it. Hill's got his third basket of the night.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
But they'll get another chance. Back to Griffin.
Take it away.
Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo, and they're on the break. Hill passes to Antetokounmpo. Griffin's there. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Porter. Makes the lead pass. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Murray, the pass to Hill. Here's Murray, defended by Griffin. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his third rebound tonight. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Here's Trubansky. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Trubansky defended by Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
For your Lakers. At the line for one.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Antetokounmpo off the bid from Hill. Number 22, the wing jumper, off target.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
There's a good screen. Back to Griffin. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Griffin's got 14 points for the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
There's the lob to the hoop. And finished up by Porter.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
To the middle.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Thing in the second quarter has been superb. 58% from the field. That's good. He's got 12.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Number 9. He's covered by Murray. Back to Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Outside Hill. The 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And that concludes the first half. The away team, they lead by 11. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Coming to you this evening from the 2K Sports Studios, this is the halftime report. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're now in third place in the conference standings, looking to make a push to the top. And the home club still hanging in there. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Let's start off with a peek at some games scheduled for later on. The 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. And one game also on the docket. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And now, a look at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And we'll be heading back to the court for the rest of our coverage as we go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback.
Just an amazing game for Griffin. He has 14 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
He kicks to Hill. He passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen away. Griffin goes in. He dishes it to Porter. Wide open. And that one's good. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Now Murray. He has 5. Here's on to Tacumbo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Trubansky. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Hill kicks to Antetokounmpo. That's in.
3 straight misses here to start the second half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Porter a screen on Hill. Feeds to Griffin. There's the pass to Porter. Misses the 3.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3 even before that miss.
Starting to get restless here. 0 for 4 to start the second half.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
A part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I like how this team has been coming up big lately, Kevin. They seem to have a new dedication and energy to rebounding the ball, and it's paying off.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Murray the pass to Hill. Murray. Teardrop shot. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
That was an important bucket. They're only 1 of 5 now, so they really had to get their offense clicking.
They set the pick. Trubansky gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Passes it to Murray. Number 22, guarded by Porter. There's the bucket, good. And the home team has possession. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher mentally and physically if you're going to win on the road.
Here's Murray. He has 7. He feeds it to Hill. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. 9.5 games behind. Trubansky, defended by Antetokounmpo. For the lead, that's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Ring shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. 16 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Oh, trying for it. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. And here's the fast break. The pass to Murray. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And, Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good for Murray. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kicks it to Porter. Dishes it to Griffin. Off the pick. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Griffin's got 6 in the quarter.
I think they've got to keep getting him the ball. When he's going like that, he's in the zone right now. Perfect from the field. You've got to continue to milk the hot hand.
Inside.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And the home team has possession. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Wide open look. Gets it to go. Griffin's got 22 points.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. Backs him down. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cantonella. He passes it to Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
No one near him. Good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. They set the screen. Steps back and fires. Cantonella. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
And he makes the first. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Barnes dishes to Allen. The shot misses. Here's Reed. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Cantonella. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. 21 points in the game.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He'll start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Barnes. At the line for two.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Vincent. He's got 12. Back to Brown. Defended by Reed. From outside the arc. Count that one. He has 5.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Barnes, and it's blocked by Claver. A 3-ball. They get it again. Brown, good. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Number 9. Off target from three-point range.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
For 3, Hill. It's rebounded by Reed. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. The 3. Here's Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 8 points.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Hill, defended by Allen. Hill kicks to Brown. Shot is off. Great D that time from Reed. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Ripped away. And here they come. Here's Vincent. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 14.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 11 points.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Passes it to Vincent. Jumper off the screen. Nice jump shot. Good.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Get a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. There's the dish to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Number 9. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
They've been outstanding all season long at knocking down their shots. They move themselves. They're looking for the best shot, not just the first available shot. And as a result, they've been excellent in knocking them down.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Number 20, covered by Barnes. The pass to Vincent. It's intercepted. And there's the feed to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 20, covered by Barnes. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
And that one misses. Allen outside. Allen left side. Off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Monday, January 31st, live from Energy Solutions Arena. It's the real deal.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Here's Trubansky. Traps in the tray.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has three in this half.
Now Murray. Pass to Hill. Number 22, guarded by Porter. It's back to Hill. Just two to shoot. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Here's Trubansky. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 19.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. Outside Hill. Shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. Hill's got 5 points now this quarter.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Here's Trubansky. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Antetokounmpo. He passes to Murray. Shot from the wing. The shot will not go. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Griffin. Clock at 6. All alone. Right through the center that time. All net. Griffin's got 10 points here in the second half. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. There's the pick. And there's the 3-second violation. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Pick by Griffin. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Number 9. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. On the wing, Hill, guarded by Porter. Here's on to Tacumbo. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Pick by Griffin. There's the pick. He dishes it to Porter. Uncovered. Gets it to go. Now Murray. The kick out to Hill. From the arc. No good. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Left side, Griffin. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tries to keep it alive. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Feeds to Porter. 6 to shoot. Number 1, from 8 feet away, he drops it in.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's good from Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Allen for 3. And he converts the layup.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. The kick out to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
He feeds it to Porter. Here's the 3. The shot's no good.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo passes to Hill. And that one's good. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Trabanski defended by Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Allen. Number 9. Here's Heaton, and he jams it with authority.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Puts the move on. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Number 9. He's covered by Murray. Allen against Hill. Allen's shot is off.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Kicks to Hill. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Hill's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
You have to like what we're seeing from Hill.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He's got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Dishes it to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Number 9. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 assists. They set the pick. Now Murray. That's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. The dish to Porter. Shakes him. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Offensive rebound. Cantonella laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically laying.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Latrey. Here's Eaton, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
They have a little extra mojo going here, a little extra pep in their step, more hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
On defense, the home team. Hill passes to Murray. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Cantonella plays it up and banks it in.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Allen's shot is off.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
To the paint, Cantonella, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Their prowess inside has been tremendous, guys. I mean, it's been no contest down on the low block.
And until they prove they can stop them, they ought to continue to pound it in low.
It's Allen on the wing. Here's Trubansky. Great touch on the 16-footer. 23 points in the game.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Makes it off the glass.
With that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Number 9, he's covered by Murray, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Griffin's check in for Allen. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's the pick. The feed to Hill. Cantonella backs him down 8 feet away, and he can't bank that one in. Griffin with it. It was picked up by Hill. A floater, and that one's good. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They swipe it. And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 5 of 11 from the field. Pass to Murray. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
And so here's the home team. 9-point game. Reed the pass to Barnes. Releases. Off target with the jump hook. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got basketball. I'm Damon Bruce. It's Tuesday night basketball.
Everyone is in their seat here at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland as the Cavaliers look to grab a win here at home. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
Well, Kevin, when he's got the ball down in the low post, he has a huge variety of moves to choose from. So it's tough to defend him. He's got great footwork and finesse. Just figures out a way to get it done.
And Steve, I'd like to touch on one other thing here, which is how well he sets a pick. You know how important that is, as good a shooter as you were when you played. He frees up his teammates with some very rugged screens. He's really one of the best in the league at doing that.
They battled and battled, but could not pull it off at the end. Guys losing by just a single point.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync, but something had them rattled.
Steve, I don't know if it was the biggest reason for that loss, but clearly the misses from the stripe had an impact.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Now Jackson. Feeds it to Lopez. The jump hook. And that one's good. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. Though they lost the first meeting against this team this year, Coach isn't worried about what they can do on the offensive side of things, saying, we dropped the first one, but I still think we can put up a lot of points on this team and get a win. We just need to make sure the ball is moving. Not as easy as it sounds, though, always, guys.
Appreciate the report, Doris. So, Steve and Clark, how does, their offensive strategy fit into this matchup?
Well, I think they want to dictate the tempo, and that means really attacking the defense, getting out and running, and moving the ball efficiently.
And with their style of play, Steve, the offense they run, I expect this game to be played on their terms. They're going to assert themselves and play it their way.
Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Bad time for these defenders to be standing around watching. Not while the ball's in his hands.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. White with it. Now guarded by Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. From the arc. And the shot is good. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Tarczewski guarded by Jackson. Passes it to Ingram. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Jackson off the pick from White. Shot, high post. Defended by Mitchell. White the pass to Jackson. Kicks it to Collins. White. He dishes it to Jackson. For the 3. It's rebounded by Ingram. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Mitchell. Jackson on him. Unloads. No good from Mitchell.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Harris kicks to Lopez. Back to Harris. And there's the pass to Jackson. Outside, White. The dish to Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Mitchell's got 5 now. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jackson dishes to Harris. Outside, White. Outside, Jackson. Jackson missing again. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Passes to Mitchell. Loom. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now here's White. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Jackson misses.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
No problems knocking that one down. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Loom, Lopez covering. Puts up the baby hook. That one wide left. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Jackson misses.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Pass to Mitchell. Loom. And he lays it straight in.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Now here's White, averaging 9 points per contest. Three-pointer. And let's go down to a list of players you can't leave open under any circumstances. This season's most accurate small forwards from the field. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The pass to Mitchell. His three-pointer's off the mark. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, you know, they got behind, but they hung in there and maintained contact.
And White kicks to Collins. Lopez right side. Jackson. The feed now to White. Clock at 6. Jackson passes to White. Lets it go with the 3. That drops. White's got 6. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. They're just sitting one spot down right on their heels. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Tarzuski, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Loom. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting just 1. 3-point play.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And White kicks to Collins. Left side Jackson. And that one hits back iron. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. He feeds it to George. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Tarczewski, guarded by Jackson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game. That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Passes it to Ingram. Tarczewski. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Johnson, the pass to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range. And here's Jackson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game again. Dishes it to White. Back to Jackson. Outside White. All alone. Good. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove. So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. Lately, he's been untouchable. He's been in the zone. You see how his performances match up. 5th in scoring, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Payne, averaging 9 points per contest. Back to Richardson. Pass to Payne, feeds to Richardson. Hands it from downtown. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Murray. Back to George. Trent defended by Mitchell. The pass to Murray. Goes up on the high post. Count that one.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
He passes to Porter. Wide open look. That's good.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Here's Payne. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And that is good.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Trent. No good with the triple.
Good glass work there. Rebounds have been a little tough to come by for them in this quarter.
Well, it looks to me like they're still finding their way out there, but it is early.
Richardson with the screen on Williams. Payne passes to Richardson. Here's Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 8 points. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Murray, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williams. Kicks to George. Now Murray. Trent defended by Mitchell. Murray the pass to George. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 5 now.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Pass to Payne. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The away team leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Friday, January 28th, live from Memphis. Make sure to catch it. Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. It's Richardson on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Osby pass to Murray. A three ball. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Pass to Payne. Double clutches. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
Free throw good from Payne. Both free throws good from Payne. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. He dishes it to Lopez. From 11 feet away. That's good. Bucky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
And the pass to Payne. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Pass to Murray. Osby, Richardson covering. Here's Murray. Taken away. Richardson the pass to Payne. Doubled by Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Payne. He's got 6. He passes to Mitchell. Here's Payne. Lopez covering. Here's Payne. No luck. Some solid defensive work there from Murray. From downtown.
The dish to Porter. Into Brook Lopez. Good. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, neither team has really been able to get the edge.
Yeah, this has been a tight one here. A nail biter just going back and forth right now.
The feed to Richardson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Richardson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
But, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
As I said, this is one of the better free throw shooting teams this season. Everybody's been doing their job from the charity stripe. They're actually taking advantage of free throws because they're knocking them down.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jackson. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tarczewski hits the jumper in space. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. White drives in. He kicks it to Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 13-point game again.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well, guys. He made some big boards, really helped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
Pulls up, and it's White with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. White gets the screen from Lopez. White drives in. The open shot. Harris. Great look there, but off target.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Ingram passes to Mitchell. Tarczewski. Passes it to Ingram. 4 on the shot clock. Steps back and trains the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And I'll tell you one more thing about him, Steve. He sets a screen maybe better than anybody. And if he rolls off of it, he gets the ball and gets a clean look. It's automatic.
The drive by Jackson. A leaner. And there's the rejection. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 5th in scoring. And, you know, when he gets to the free throw line, he makes the most of it. He's ranked in the top 20 in free throw percentage.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
And it ends up out of bounds. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. He feeds it to Lopez. Backing down. Open and close and nails it. Lopez has got 8 points.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Ingram passes to Mitchell. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Harris gets the screen from Collins. Harris dishes to White. Jackson feeds it to Lopez. From 6 feet, can't hit. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Ainaga. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Jackson off the pick from White. Jackson kicks to White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tarczewski, guarded by Jackson. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
This is to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Tarczewski drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Kicks it to White. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 11.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Now here's White, defended by Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Tarczewski, guarded by Jackson. Down low, Loom, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 13.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Jackson kicks to White. He dishes it to Collins. That's good.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Tarczewski, guarded by Jackson. That's good. 15 points in the game.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
And White kicks to Jackson. Collins, good.
Now he's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Tarczewski, guarded by Jackson. Loom.
What a huge play.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Outside Jackson. The pass to White. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
So many lead changes. It doesn't seem like either team can hold an advantage for long.
Yeah, I tell you what, this has been a game of traded runs.
Takes a three. Loom. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He's got 19.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
Jackson kicks to Collins. Defended by Ingram. Beyond the arc. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 16.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Pass to Mitchell. Pulls it up. And the jumper is good. 13 points in the game. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Jackson. It's George on the wing. They grab their own miss. Here's Collins. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena.
Now, presented by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it here on 2K Sports as we break down the first half. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. Reggie Jackson making an impact. At the break, 16 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. Looking at the games that are coming up in the NBA, the 7 p.m. Eastern tip time is set. Looking at action around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Some stars squaring off in this one. It's always fun to watch. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that's going to do it. Let's get you back to the game in Cleveland. The third quarter is coming right up.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Ingram. Tarzewski off the screen. Good on the jump shot. 7 points in the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
We've got White. Collins is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And on the 4 for Nate McMillan starting the second half. And now a look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. And you look at Jackson, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And being at the top of that list, he's obviously been able to take it upon himself to give them an offensive jolt whenever they've needed one.
And to me, Steve, that's a tremendous asset, almost a necessary requirement for your point guard. I mean, you want a guy that can orchestrate and be a maestro for his teammates first and foremost, but it's a huge bonus when he can put it in the basket himself.
Now the pass to Ingram. Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the break. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. Jackson's got 18 points in the game.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Here's Mitchell. White covering. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And he's a guy who's so difficult to challenge defensively in terms of blocking his shot because he makes adjustments in the air and has the body control to allow himself the discipline to still get a good shot off.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Jackson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. A tight game here in Cleveland. Tarczewski guarded by Jackson. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. On the wing, Jackson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ingram.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And that's the only way to stop him, Clark. The defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face.
Here's Jackson. He's got 18. He passes it to White. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tarczewski. Loom. Lopez is there. Baseline jumper. And good on the basket. Booking. 21 points in the game.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
White the pass to Jackson. Back to White. There's the dish to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. White, good. White's got 17 now.
They've taken so many shots down there, and they're knocking him down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today, pound that thing inside.
Loom. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Fades away. No good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Beautiful possession. They found the open man.
Here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Mitchell's got 20 points.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
And there's the feed to Jackson. And it's all evened up.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's a good screen. Pass to Mitchell. Tarzuski passes it to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Williams. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Lopez a screen. Murray defended by Mitchell. Fires the three. Gets it to go. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Now Murray, averaging 18 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Johnson the screen. Here's Payne. 6 points for him. Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Here's Trent. Knocks down the 3 ball.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Mitchell. White covering. There's the pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. It counts, and the foul. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Shooting just one.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
There's the pick. Murray, the pass to Porter. Now Murray. Right at the free throw line. The shot misses. Johnson the screen. It's Richardson on the wing. The 3. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
White drives in. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. White's got 19 points.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
He kicks to Richardson. Releases from the wing and drills it. Richardson's got 10.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
And White kicks to Porter. Back to White. Drops in the tray. White's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Johnson with a screen on White. Pass to Ingram. He feeds it to Richardson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 13.
Look out, guys. I mean, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Feeds to Collins. Dishes it to Porter. He passes to Murray. There's the steal. Here's Payne. Makes it off the glass.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Porter. Here's Murray. Kicks it to Lopez. He dishes it to Collins. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Ingram passes to Payne. Tarzuski. Here's Payne. He's covered by Murray. Payne's shot is good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Talk about a terrific game for White. 22 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
Well, 12 points from long range, so the defense has to figure out a way to defend him a little differently. Try to get into his airspace.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for White.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Here's Payne. He's got 11. Tarzuski. Pass to Payne. Lets the three fly. And it's good. 14 points for him.
They've done a lot of good work with the ball. Really moving both the ball and moving bodies, getting quality chances at the hoop.
And they're not wasting chances when they get them. I mean, they're hitting their shots.
Passes to Murray. The dish to Collins. Murray defended by Payne. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. Drain for 2 points. Here's Payne. He's got 14. Tarzuski. And there's the pass to Payne. For 3. Can't hit. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Murray, the pass to Lopez. Now Murray. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good for Murray. Both free throws good for Murray. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
It makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
That is good.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
With 1 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team, they lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Next Monday night, January 31st, it's East and West. Be there.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Outside, White. Collins. Clock at 6. Osby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. They set the pick. Payne passes to Johnson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, that was an incredible reverse throwdown right there. Tremendous body control.
I'd even go as far to say, Clark, that was a punctuation dunk.
I can feel that.
Sending a message.
Yes, sir. A message and put it on the highlight reel for later.
He was all alone on that one. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Payne. Inaga. He's guarded by Collins. The feed to Johnson. Pass to Payne. Launches it. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. He kicks it to White. Osby. Lots of room. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. He feeds it to Johnson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Osby. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Payne. And it's White with the rebound. Number 6 is guarded by Johnson. White down low. Osby. The rebound by Johnson.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
He passes to Payne. Here's Inaga. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Tarczewski, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Well, if they're going to avoid losing to this team like they did last meeting, they're going to have to do a better job rotating guys in and out and staying fresh because they really did not use their bench, and it came back to haunt them.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
During that break, Coach Nate McMillan had some words for his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Here's Trent. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. And just to touch again on Steve's point, they had real problems dealing with the bench in the last loss.
I'd agree with you. I mean, it was the biggest issue for them. And like you said, Steve, they're going to have to go deeper into their own bench this time around.
Tarzuski, the shot is off. Great D that time from Murray. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lopez a screen. Feeds it to White with the shot. And he gets it to go from the corner. White's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Dishes it to Richardson. Loon, Lopez covering, puts up the baby hook. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 25 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. Now Murray. Kicks to Lopez. Backing him down. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Looking at the game for Lopez, 10 points and also an assist.
At the line of the box, Brooke Lopez taking 2 shots.
That's good from Lopez. And both free throws good for Lopez.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
Passes it to Ingram. Tarzuski. Pass to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Outside, White. He dishes it to Lopez. And the pass to Murray. The feed to Collins. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Corner shot. No good from Mitchell. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's the dish to White. And a miss there on the triple. And 40% in the fourth. There's a screen. Pass to Ingram. Up and in on the way up.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yep, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Out to White. Passes it to Murray. From deep. Rebound by Mitchell.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
Johnson kicks to Mitchell.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Mitchell. At the line for two.
The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Murray. He kicks to Harris. 6 to shoot. They need this. It's rebounded by Ingram.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out on the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Doubled by Ingram. Here's White. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Plenty of space. Gets it to go. Mitchell's got 17 now, just in the second half.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Outside, White. He feeds it to Collins. White a screen. Collins dishes to Lopez. That's good. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Mitchell off a pick from Ingram. Here's Mitchell. White covering from outside the arc. Gets it to go. That gives him the double-double. 12 points and 16 assists. You have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 19. And that one's good. White's got 16 points here in the second half.
Nice play there on that inbounds play, and it paid off with the 3.
Pass to Mitchell. Loom. And he banks in the layup. He has 29.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Outside, White feeds to Lopez. Backs him down. Fades. And the shot is good. .149 left in the fourth. Tarzuski, he's covered by Murray. The pass to Ingram, down to 5 on the shot clock. The second chance effort. Loon, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
Now Murray. And the three off target.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Pass to Mitchell. From past the arc. That's good. Mitchell's got 33 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
And White kicks to Lopez. Lopez left side. Murray defended by Ingram. Murray the pass to White. Buries it from three-point range.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ingram. He's guarded by Collins. Ingram passes to Johnson. Loom. Lopez is there. The jump hook. There's the bucket. Good.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dreamlike games for a coach.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Glad to have you with us. A Tuesday night NBA presentation.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. The crowd is assembled here at the Bradley Center, looking for the Bucks in downtown Milwaukee. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
Yeah, his passing is just a thing of beauty, guys. He knows where his teammates are on the floor at all times, and the moment one of them frees up, he seems to hit them in rhythm for an easy basket.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher mentally and physically if you're going to win on the road.
They double him with Drummond. Stanford defended by Drummond. There's the pass to Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. They've had success against this team, winning their one matchup of the season, but he's not getting complacent, and his first order of business has been readying them to score against such a tough shot-blocking presence inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down good perimeter looks. We've got to be aggressive getting to our looks and try to track down our misses. Guys, let's see how it works.
Hey, Doris, thanks. Steve, Clark, how do you best throw a defense like this off balance to enable your scorers to get comfortable?
I think the key is you need motion. You can't get too stagnant offensively where you're going one-on-one. Activate the offense with ball and player movement.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. And then the other part of that, too, to me, Steve, is you've got to be ready to take good shots whenever they come available.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lane passes to Drummond. He feeds it to Turner. Passes it to Lane. From the arc. Good.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Ball covered by Anthony. Pass to Bridges. He passes the ball. Tries again. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Turner. And here comes Beal. He's coming off a 28-point game again. Here's Lane. Bridges passes the ball. And the pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, defended by Lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Bridges. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Clark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
There's the triple. Gets it to go. Bridges has got 8.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now here's Turner, averaging 6 points per contest. Kicks it to Beal. Dishes to Drummond. Backs him down. Ring shot on the way. The shot misses.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot. They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Lane. Three-pointer. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 9.
Well, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
They set the pick. Pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges. Ball covered by Anthony. Here's Ball. Up again. Slams it home for the putback.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
And that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Offensive rebound. Gone 6 of 9. Shooting and one. Oh, my goodness.
What a huge play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Back to Anthony. No one near him. And that one goes long.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Kelly passes the ball. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And let's see which big men have had the softest touch lately with this look at the leading field goal percentages among centers and power forwards in the last 10 games. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
You know, he's gotten to the top of that list because he has a terrific array of low post moves that allows him to free himself up to get to the basket for very high percentage shots.
And not only that, Steve, we always talk about athleticism and length and speed, but strength is a factor in this game too, and it allows you to finish around the goal through other people. So that's something he does well.
I like the way they got the ball inside there.
Ball covered by Anthony. From outside the arc, Bridges misses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside Anthony. He passes it to Lane. Turner with the screen on Bridges. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. From deep. That's good. Bridges has got 15 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
You have to like what we're seeing from Bridges.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Around halfway through the season and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins. Down 4 spots from them. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Feeds it to Beal. Back to Anthony for the 3. That's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Stanford defended by Drummond. Gets it to go.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Here's Beal. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Throws it up high.
Looks like they're going to have one of those days where they can do no wrong.
Well, they haven't done anything wrong so far. Double-digit lead already.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Beal the pass to Lane.
drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Kelly defended by Beal. Good. Here's Anthony. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Now here's Beal. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Turner up top. Let's go. And he knocks down the jumper. Turner's got his second basket. And there's the pass to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
And that one's good. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
On defense, the home team. It's a 5-point game. Here's McDaniel. Some solid defense from Gay.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, his playmaking ability certainly worth noting, Clark.
Yeah, you rarely see an efficient offense that doesn't feature good passing, Steve. You know that. He helps keep the ball moving.
Free throw good, Joseph. And Joseph drops them both. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. The dish to Gordon. The feed now to Porter. Passes to Sharp, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Here's Joseph. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Rudy Gay on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Nice D from McDaniel.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Joseph with the ball. 8 points his last outing. He dishes it to Stevenson. He kicks it to Joseph. He feeds it to Gay. Clock at 6. Into Jordan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, and of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Sharp the pass to Porter. To stop the drought. Gets it to go. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Joseph off a pick from Jordan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the shot's good from Sharp.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Now here's Joseph. Kicks it to Stevenson. Good on the triple. Stevenson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Number 17. He's covered by Gay. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Serge Ibaka has checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Joseph with the ball. Stevenson setting the pick for Joseph. Number 11 bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
For 3, Gordon. No good. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Ibaka.
That's a tough pass to make on the interior. So close to the hoop. Not much spacing.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The away team, they're up by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Bradley Center.
Tune in this Friday night, January 28th. It's an Eastern Conference duel. It's the real deal.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
They've got Corey Joseph. Rudy Gay is out there with Lance Stevenson. Then it's Ibaka. Picked by Williams. Pass to Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. And that is good. 6 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. We've got Williams, and it's Porter in at the point. Dishes it to Williams. Number 17. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Well, some of the big men in the league didn't mind drifting out and letting it fly from deep. Here are the best three-point shooters, centers, and power forwards. Serge Ibaka, third.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a two-possession game.
Here's Joseph from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. No luck.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Feeds it to Stevenson. The pass to Joseph. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the dish to Joseph. Nailed from three-point land. Joseph's got 7.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Passes it to McDaniel. And there's the feed to Porter. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe, the shot's good from McDaniel.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Sharp, the pass to McDaniel. Porter. The shot from the low post is good. Now Joseph. He's got 7. There's the screen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That's good. He's got 6.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Porter knocks it down from 7 feet. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter. And so here's the home team. They trail by 3.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Gay kicks to Joseph. Back to Gay. There's the 3. That one goes. Come. Gay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
He dishes it to Williams. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Gay gets a screen from Joseph. Down low. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 8.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
The shot's good from Sharp.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Shoots. That one wide left.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Now here's Joseph, guarded by Porter. Gay kicks to Joseph. Back to Gay. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Sharp.
You can't get into much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
McDaniel. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 5 points in the game.
What an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Stevenson dishes to Joseph. Gay outside. To stop the run. That's good. Gay's got 6 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
To Kelly. Turner with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Lane passes to Anthony. Shot denied. Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Again, the miss by Anthony.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
With his first shot attempt, no good from Kelly.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off. He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
He passes to Bridges. The pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, covered by Anthony. Stolen by Joseph. And here we go. With the lead pass. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Joseph. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
One thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Corey Joseph. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Bridges. He kicks it to Jackson. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely
Hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
He feeds it to Drummond. Kicks to Beal. Shoots the three, and the shot is good. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They are wreaking havoc on him with the three-point shot here.
Lazy perimeter defense, Clark. You got to take the shooter's airspace away from him.
Here's Kennedy. They get it back. Pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Anthony. Kelly defended by Beal. Second shot opportunity. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That free throw good from Kelly. He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Anthony kicks to Beal, lets the three fly, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. There's the pick. Ball, the pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Bridges has got 17.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Lane, defended by Bridges. Dishes to Beal. Gives him the lead pass. Here's Turner. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 6 points for him.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ball. Beal pulls it in.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for your 76ers, Anthony. At the line for one.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Here's Bridges. No good on the triple.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
It's Anthony with the drive. Inside. Here's Drummond. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Drummond's got his first 2 points. Pass to Bridges. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Beal. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team, they lead by 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. I'm Damon Bruce. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're in 7th place in the conference standings right now, looking to solidify their shot at the playoffs. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Wiping the glass defensively. Look, no streaks. They're preventing any second chance opportunities. Checking out some of the games still in progress. They're even out there in the 3rd. And another game going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And now a look at the other NBA action. Both conferences represented in that one. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. We're seeing a tremendous game from Bridges.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
They've got Bradley Beal. Andre Drummond is out there with Turner. Then it's Anthony, and it's Lane in at the 3 spot.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
Jackson is out there with Bridges, and it's Kelly in at the 2. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Jackson, a screen on Beal. Ball covered by Anthony. And that one's good.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Drummond dishes to Anthony. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 14 points.
The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Now the pass to Bridges. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
Beal from long range. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Passes it to Kelly. Here's the screen. Here's Bridges, defended by Beal.
What are you doing?
And let's quickly check out the best young defenders, how they've been playing in the low post lately. Your rookie block leaders for the past month. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Lane, defended by Bridges. They get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Shot off the pick. They get the rebound. Here's Stafford. And count it. 2 points with a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Anthony, launches it, gets it to go. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Hit his foot. And the officials saying it was kicked. Pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lane passes to Turner. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Lane. 18 points for him.
By the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. It's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 22 points.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
The pass to Lane. Beal. Lane. Defended by Bridges. Lane passes to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. 19 points in the game. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Ball's knocked loose. Passes it to Ball. Here's Bridges. Covered by Anthony. Here's Ball. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Lane passes to Anthony. Feeds it to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Lays out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ball. Off target at the rim.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Beal with it. Now guarded by Kelly. Beal can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ball, the pass to Kelly. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Beal kicks to Turner. Takes the 3. That is good. Turner's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Pass to Kelly. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Turner dishes to Beal. Turner with a screen for Beal. Takes a 3. Shot is off.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Bridges. That's good. Bridges has got 27 points.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Here's Lane. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss. Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Jackson. That one is no good. gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Gordon for three, and that one's good. And this game is tied up now.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
The dish to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 21.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside Gordon. There's the pass to Kelly. Rebounded by Anthony. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. No good.
He's been the guy on the boards today, no question.
Steve, you're all over it. I mean, his numbers back it up. He's been working extremely hard out there.
Passes the ball. The feed to Gordon. Pass the ball. Here's Bridges. Here's Stafford. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Turner's checked in for Andre Drummond. And that one misses. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Rejected by Ball. One-on-one here. Here's Kelly. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Anthony kicks to Turner. Back to Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Turner. It's Anthony with the drive. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Lane. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. 20 points for him.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
The shot's good from Ball.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Anthony kicks to Jordan. 13 feet away. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jordan's got his second bucket. Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And he slams it one-handed.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Mark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Stafford. That is good. He's got 17.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Lets it go from the wing. Gets the bucket.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
And there's the pass to Bridges. Here's Ball. And a miss there on the triple. 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. Deal with it. Now guarded by Sharp. Anthony, the pass to Lane. He dishes it to Jordan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
He kicks to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Hit the floater. That's good. Porter's got 6. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
That's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for Rudy Gay.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Here's Sharp. Drills the elbow jumper.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The away team, they lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Next Monday night, January 31st, Hoops Action.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. And so here's the home team. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Lane in at the 3. Back to Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Ibaka backs down. Fades away. Count the bucket.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Ball, the pass to Williams. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Gay. Stolen by Jackson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Jackson.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
That's big. I mean, if it wasn't for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position. He did not come away totally empty, though.
Anthony kicks to Turner. Makes the lead pass. Gets it to go.
That's a perfect up and under there. That's textbook.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Pass the ball. Clock at 6. He feeds it to Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
Here's Turner. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Kelly. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. That's good from Kelly.
You know, this is a common problem for them, their inability to consistently knock down their free throws.
Bridges, he's checked in for Williams. Both free throws good from Kelly. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lane. Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post. He's got 26. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Bridges a screen on Anthony. Ball, the pass to Bridges. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Bridges has got 29 in the game.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets with the game on the line.
Now, this is when defenses have to protect the basket with everything they've got. Force the offense to shoot from the perimeter.
Beal, the pass to Lane. Kicks it to Turner. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break.
What a throwdown there. Man.
Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 assists. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Beal. Dishes it to Anthony. He passes to Drummond. The jump hook. That's good. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Ball covered by Anthony. Bridges. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Feeds to Beal. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch,
or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Ball covered by Anthony. Ball, the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got 33.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
There's Beal with the 3. Gets it to go.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter.
Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap.
Stolen away. Outside Turner. The pass to Lane. There's the dish to Beal. 6 to shoot. The feed to Turner. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a good screen. On the wing, Jackson. Passes it to Ball. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. The drive by Anthony. Here's Turner. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. Pass to Kelly. It's up a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Turner with the screen for Anthony. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Anthony's got 23 points. Bridges a screen on Anthony. And the pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges, defended by Beal. Here's Bridges. Fires for 3. That's good. Bridges has got 17 now, just in the second half.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half.
Anthony kicks to Beal. The tray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Passes to Bridges. He dishes it to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Bridges. From past the arc. Good! Bridges has got 39.
They have got to get a hand in his face. I mean, he's unconscious from out there.
Beal dishes to Anthony. He kicks to Turner. Beal. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
He's been hot here in the fourth, contributing big at the right time.
Well, he's basically hitting everything he's throwing up there. 4 for 4 shooting here in the quarter.
Ball, the pass to Kelly. Here's Bridges. Pass to Kelly. Ball covered by Anthony. Here's Ball. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He's locked in right now, guys, hitting some big shots here in the fourth quarter.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Anthony kicks to Turner. Corner shot. Shot's good from Lane. And he has 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Here's Bridges, defended by Lane. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Now here's Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. The three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 21-point cheer for Beal.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
The three ball, and the shot is good.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Lane passes to Beal. Kicks to Drummond. The pass to Lane. Clock at 6. Dishes it to Beal. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
What a performance from Beal here. He's got 21 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is raining down the threes, guys. You know how much I love to see this.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That was critical, guys. Absolutely critical, and that's what we're used to seeing out of him.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bridges. He passes to Sharp. His three-pointers off the mark.
If they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Drummond dishes to Anthony. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Bridges a screen on Anthony. Doubled by Lane. Ball, the pass to Bridges. To the inside, Stafford. Great D that time from Lane. Gone 3 or 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To take the lead, trifecta.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Bridges. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, I love the fact that he's fighting hard on the boards, but you got to be smart too. Over the back, that's an easy call there.
Well, that's simply the result of poor position under the glass. But at least you can't fault him for being passive. He was trying to be aggressive there.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Beal with the steal. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
Guys, what's your take?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
I'll tell you what, free throws become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges stays with it. Passes it to Sharp to end the run. Buries it from outside. They get the victory here at home. Well, they don't get much more exciting than that, Clark.
They sure don't. And when it was gut check time, this team kept their composure, kept their emotions in check, and got it done.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.